Hello, hello, everybody. It's me, Leahvana, your Twitch vtuber. Here to have some fun today with some Bleach Rebirth for Souls. How are we doing? Hey, what's up, Snakeo? How's my gym doing today? Here we go. Huzzah. Tired? One of those days. Understandable. I'm doing pretty good today. Slept in a little bit. Everything's done. Ooh, work. But yeah, some of my TNG fuel's kicking in. So I'm gonna be wired in a minute. Speaking of, tasty. Yeah, so I'm really excited today. Get back into Bleach. So today we're gonna be starting the Soul Society arc. So I'm interested in what's gonna happen here. The first arc was the Substitute Reaper one, and that was a cool introduction. Introduced quite a few characters too. Alright, we are loaded up. We'll be getting straight into it because yeah, I'm excited. I'm really enjoying the game so far. After the song. It's so funny because like I have Fatal Fury playing for tomorrow, but part of me also wants to play more Bleach already. Like, oh, we're changing plans. I don't know, we'll see. I might just make it next week, Bleach week with a break to get back into Tekken. All right, here we go. All right, and we're gonna load up. Huzzah! We are right here in game. Let me just put this up. Check some of these levels. I can bring it up just a little bit. I wish it didn't cut off every time you went to another window. That's one issue I do have with this. Alright, but that should be better. Especially for the recordings later. Okay, my controller. I might have to restart this. Yeah, I noticed that issue yesterday. No, so let's run off stream. Alright, I'm about to restart it. That's a shame. Yes, I have a lot of stuff on my desktop. A whole lot of icons. All right, here we go. Stand up, stand up. Alright, straight to the story. Hehe. This is what we finished yesterday, the Substitute arc. And here we go, Chapter 2, the Soul Society arc. Breaking into the Sireti. Back in the Soul Society, a mysterious sphere appears above the Sireti. Hopefully I pronounced that right. The place where the Soul Reapers live. Sending the place into disarray, the sphere eventually hits the Soul Shield membrane protecting the Sireti and stops moving. As it turns out, the sphere contains Ichigo and his friends, trying to break in to save Rukia. They have materialized their spiritual powers into a cannonball to shoot themselves into the Sireti from above. Ichigo musters all of his power to try breaking through the membrane. Orihime can see the determination in his eyes, and she realizes how serious he is about this. Alright.
Renji Abarai and Bakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Bakuya.
Ooh. Gotta get these screenshots.
Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power, and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki. Man he met during the training, his inner existence, taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
Let's go. Soul Society. Trinity Plaza, morning.
What's that? It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they just did that summary about the training.
It's coming right at us! Run!
So let's say just summarize that in that little preview. Getting straight to this part, I guess, when they arrive. Meanwhile, inside the cannonball.
Oh no!
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got. Now!
Ichigo. Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day. That day, two Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo. After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that I found a new resolve too.
What a tiny patch of sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Get her out of that prison cell, dang it.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
Meanwhile, sight the cannonball.
What the? It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Oh, who's that dude? No. There we go. Good toss.
Chad!
No, good guy, Chad.
Go.
He'll be fine. We'll find him. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we've finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Alright, they test on the training.
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
Ooh, just out of grass.
Whoa! They're shooting off in different directions.
What the heck is there?
Which one is it?
Spiky
The
dude! What
strongest
the
one.
heck?
Which could it be?
Captain Zaraki!
What's that look on his
We
face?
have no choice. Let's go search over there.
Let's go!
Hime. Orihime.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Orihime, are you all right, Orihime?
What? Uryu.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck! Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died.
That's one way to look at it.
Come on, we'd better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it? No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them! Right.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
I ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
Phew. We're alive somehow.
Kanji Shiba. Ew.
Hey, how long you gonna cough?
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me like that?
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However...
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends.
Oh, dang.
I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serete, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judanbo guy is nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
2 days
It
before
has
breaking
been quite
in.
a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At last I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
Alright, Gatekeeper of the Ceremon. During the collision with the Soul Shield membrane, Ichigo and his friends were shot in different directions. Ichigo finds himself with Ganju Shiba. Thinks back to the powerful enemies he had to fight right after entering the Soul Society. The first obstacle encounter was Jidambo, the Seireite's gatekeeper. Jidambo, one of the strongest warriors in the Soul Society, has successfully guarded the Ceremon, the entrance to the Seireite, for 300 years. Wow, he's old. In order to defeat him, Ichigo had to put into action what he learned during his training with Urahara. Two days earlier, in the afternoon,
The Ryoka fell beyond the Seiremon.
If they're on the other side, then we can't do anything.
No. But they'll have to deal with Jidanbo.
Da-da-da. He big. He really big.
A giant. He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidambo.
Jidambo.
He was chosen.
Side.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
Like, F it, we ball.
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo? That's...
Can you do it?
I think so.
What, you think? That's not good enough.
Oh, one way to find out.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days.
Huh.
So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hat and Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you. Soul Reaper.
Ooh, alright.
Are you done talking?
Not really. Then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Ooh, this music though. Okay. Oh, we can select a character. Oh no, that's it. Okay, not on this one. So we gotta beat Jidambo. Character control guide. exclusive ability. Reverse action effect. There's always a soul reserve. L plus Y, special flash kick. Additional inputs move from follow-up attacks. B, signature move for the charge slash. The trigger Y is the first one, and the second one. Invincible during startup for the B. Interesting. And there's the normal state Keycon move 1, Getsuga sign. And all out slash, yeah. Left trigger and Y. Quick talismans. I do not have any talismans. Don't know what they are yet. Probably just some enhancements. Alright, let's fight! Traits of large-sized foes. Like mid-sized foes, large foes will move with super armor as long as they have guard gauge. When large foes are low on Kompaku or Reishi, they will use a devastating type of Keycon move called a high charge Keycon. High charge Keycon moves will activate when their fighting spirit gauge reaches 100, but you can stop them from unleashing this move by reducing their ratio to 0 before that happens. Alright. Real and secret moments. The real moments system lets you experience the tale of the main story on a deeper level. Fulfilling certain conditions in battle will trigger a real moment, leading to a special story or a win condition. Completing a real moment to its conclusion will win the battle. That's an interesting mechanic. There are also secret moments, which are required to progress to the very end of the secret story. Secret moments will trigger in the main story or secret story when you advance the secret story. South Park parody? That's funny. Hello, Jason. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Okay, I did not get the parry on that one. Oh, got that one.
Not so bad. Dodge it if you can. This is too easy. Pierce. I'm still here.
Oh, guard break.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
I'll kill you.
Yes, I think that's a thing. That's cool.
That last one was something else. This is too easy.
Ow.
Not so bad.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Okay, so I do it to 0 with all slash. For some reason, I'm not getting my blocks. There we go. Nope, that's on that one. Ow, 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 ow. 3.
Not so bad. Now it's fun. Peace. We're just starting. Now it's fun. That last one was something else. Pulverize ya. I'll cut you down.
got the guard right. Alright, let's try to do...
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh, I'm supposed to do the all-out slash there. We'll do it on the next one. Thank you.
Not so bad. I'll pulverize you. Too weak. Now get
Canadian or South Park. That's funny.
That last one was something else.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
This is too easy.
That ain't nothing.
Okay, so I'm not dodging that like I thought I was. Ow!
I'm still here.
Got me. Alright, down to one. Come on, dodge it.
That last one was something else. Too weak. Not so bad. Dodge it if you can.
Alright, got the guard right.
Dodge it if you can.
Got him.
I'll kill you.
I didn't get the slash. Ah.
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
That's right.
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are...
What's that crying?
They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry. I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy. so nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this, weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man?
Now he's cautious manhood.
Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
So, can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Whoa! Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen? Who the heck is that?
Hmm? That's a creepy smile.
The captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru.
To be continued. I'll have to replay that to get the real moment. Oh, but there's branches. Oh. Nice. Oh, there's a chat story too? Okay, let's do this first. Shinso. Having defeated Jidambo, Ichigo and his friends managed to step inside the Seirete. However, they soon run into Jin Ichimaru, captain of Squad 3 of the 13 Port Guards. Let's see. Yoriichi can't help but worry about facing a captain-class enemy this early. She knows how strong Ichigo has become, but she believes that the smart thing to do is to run. However, as soon as Gin tries to kill Jidambo as punishment for failing in his job as gatekeeper, Ichigo rushes in to attack the captain. Hey, don't do that to the big guy.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
It was creepy, I'm just saying.
Squad 3 Captain, Gin Ichimaru.
Gin. Alright.
How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure. But still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost. The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. Because a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
I don't like him.
What? Oh!
Hey, jerk face! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know?
Okay,
If you shove
jerk
your
face.
nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it!
Serious burn.
Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, alright?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me.
That's right. No, give you
Only
both.
a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
Slice and dice.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep, just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
Hurry up, run!
Bye-bye.
Take it. Present day.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
Okay, now we got branching stories. And we're gonna try to do all of them. Alright, so let's do this one first. Rukia, imprisoned. Renji Abare. Abarai, excuse me. Lieutenant of Squad 6 approaches Rukia, who is being held prisoner. He tells her about the Ryoka who have entered the Soul Society. Rukia is surprised that Ichigo came for her. As he leaves, Renji is stopped by Sosuke Aizen, captain of Squad 5. Aizen has some doubts about Rukia's execution and asks Renji whether he thinks that she should really die. Yeah, I haven't actually watched Bleach, so it's my first time seeing a lot of this. It's just like, it wasn't something I watched. I was like watching so many other things. So, obviously, whatever they actually are. I mean, all I see right now is a cat. Alright, so let's do this.
It's already been 10 days. What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro.
That's really high up.
Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokyoku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
That's not cool.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well. Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Who is this?
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me?
Captain of Squad 5.
Quite some time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
No.
Huh?
The answer is no.
I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling.
Something fishy's going on.
Maybe I...
All captains, All captains, report immediately for an emergency captains meeting. I repeat. All captains, report immediately for an emergency captains meeting. I repeat.
Alright, so we've done that, and we have nothing else coming from it, I guess, right now. Or maybe I have to redo that in order to get another part of this? Don't know. But let's start up here. Battle projectiles. Uryu and Orihime are looking for Rukia while avoiding open conflict. However, they run into one of the Soul Reapers ordered to find the Ryoka intruders. They both start fighting, but their cowardly enemy solely targets Orihime, much to Uryu's contempt and anger. Seeing how Uryu fights, Orihime's confidence starts to falter.
Alright. Well, we're here now. But which way are we supposed to go? If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information, and maybe even more importantly, we need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point. But how exactly are we going to do that?
I found you. Huh?
Squad 7 member.
You dodged at such close range. Not bad. My compliments to you. You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion.
Oh, thanks, Uryu. I'm okay, really.
All right.
His expression, it's different than it was before. And not just that, his movements are different too. For a second there, he disappeared from the reach of my senses. He caught me before I knew he was there. He's changed so drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said. Uryu is a Quincy. So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
You slippery little rats! I'm gonna stop playing now!
Too easy.
You imp! How dare you!
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get smug, you Ryoka!
So he goes charging after her.
No, Orihime!
I reject!
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me? You're no match for me.
That's what you get.
You want murderous intent, is that it? Alright, fine. Then fight me.
Orihime, get it together.
You'll find what you're looking for. I have it right here. In my bow.
Uryu!
Get back. It's fine, Orihime. I've got this. I'll take care of him.
How interesting. I've heard of people like you. You wouldn't happen to be a Quincy, would you?
Yes, exactly.
What you gonna do about it?
Perfect! One more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you won't have much to brag about.
Alright, defeat common soldier. We'll go ahead and look at the security control guide. So yep, special flash shot, signature move, like regen. Shoot upward for a barrage of arrows. Oh, you can hold B for more arrows. So, okay, so that's L and Y. Okay, so then left trigger in Y is the Quincy arrow. Oh, this is a counter move. Okay, that's how I used to be.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much.
What are you trying to come after?
The shape, even the spiritual pressure.
Nah, stay back over there.
That's why he trained by himself, so that he could learn how to handle it.
What are you trying to dodge? Ow. Yeah.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
My left hand!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
Oh, alright. Gonna hit you with a Quincy arrow. Yeah, I thought you was gonna run up on me. Nah, bruh.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Ah.
Wow. Uryu. He's a completely different person. He's not the Uryu who fought Ichigo.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Me? Regret? Why, you imp! I told you, don't get smug!
So, since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that. Time to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
That's right. You're honorless and maidenless. And now you're lifeless.
Thanks, Uryu.
Oh, no need to thank me.
It was nothing, right?
He's blushing. Now she needs to step it up though.
Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep, the spots that govern his spiritual powers. He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone. Which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again.
Oh dang, he's
This
gotta
battle
live
is
with that
over
L.
and done with now. Shall we go?
Yes.
Dang, kept him
You heard what
alive?
she said? That Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called reishi.
Give him a lifelong ill.
That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it, his ability to gather reishi. It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to control it so well, for him to be able to fight the way he is, after only 10 days, all on his own, is simply amazing. And what about me? What did I accomplish in those last 10 days? I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
To be continued. First time clear arts. Ooh, what's the red thing? Level 6. Unlock key. Is that a talisman? Complete other notes to find one. Alright, so let's go here. Gigantic fist. Chad, who was by himself, barely misses Ichigo, who was running nearby. He then runs into a group of Soul Reapers from Squad 11. Theirs is a squad specialized in combat, and they attack Chad as soon as they see him. However, Chad defeats them with his incredible strength and tries to ask them where Rukia is. Alright, Chad time.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure coming from here, but did we miss each other?
Hey, you there! Halt, you scum! I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
I guess.
Good enough. You've picked a fight with Squad
These
11.
voices.
You'll never leave here alive.
Why is he at that voice?
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to disappoint you.
Huh? What's you?
This'll be over quickly.
Alright, secret mission. Land spiritual pressure move 2. Counter Q. Alright, let's look at this. Impact gauge. Goes up to Ration. Alright, right straight. There's the signature move. Okay, that's the B spiritual pressure move. Okay, that's a damage buff with left trigger and Y. Now I just need to land the move. Alright. That we can definitely do.
Huh? What
Come on, get these hands. Ah.
Rukia Kuchiki?
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to
Stop.
know where
Stop.
Rukia Kuchiki is.
Stop.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid.
Surprise! Ah. Yeah.
I'll try again. I got you.
I still have strength left. Resist if you can. Don't hold it against me. Sorry about this.
Alright, I need to get more. Gauge. Alright, let me hit him with this. Ow! Oh, you blocked it? Really?
Let's make this quick.
Right? Ah. Come on, come get this 2-piece. You about to get a 2-piece combo with biscuits. Ah.
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
I think this one can be 2 bars. 3. Alright, so I had to get it this next one. Alright, let me just keep building up meter. Nope. Ah. Ah. Get with the Popeyes 2-piece. There we go. Mission complete. What are you trying?
I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Yeah, that's a good screenshot. No, go. Let's go, Chan.
You monster!
Where's the Senseiku?
Senseiku?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchiki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
Start talking.
That way! It's that way! There! The white tower way over there! That's the Senseiku.
I see. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Better not follow me.
No.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
No, you must live with your defeat.
In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself. I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo. I wonder, are all of you safe? I hope that nobody's been hurt.
To be continued. I guess those are talismans that we're starting to get. So this time we got a gold one. Level 7. Alright, so now we have multiple missions. So that one. Alright. The unbeatable attacks of Hozukimaru, Ichigo, and Ganju keep running through Sirete in order to save Rukia. They run into 2 Soul Reapers, Hikaku Madarame and Yumichika Ayasagawa, the 3rd and 5th seats of Squad 11 respectively. Ganju, feeling their large spiritual power, tries to run away. Yumichika chases after him. Ichigo remains there to face Hikaku. Hikaku asks him why didn't he run away as well. Ichigo explains there's no point in fleeing.
Yahoo! Lucky me! The intruders fell right into our laps. Lucky me. It's my lucky day.
Is it though?
I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you. Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur soul reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know. Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run? Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me, I think he made a very wise decision.
I didn't ask what you think.
Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it.
I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
Okay, so I think we have talismans now. Yep, these two things. So what's this do? When the battle begins, increase damage with quick attacks, flash attacks, signature move breakers. 4 fewer Konpaku, decrease damage from quick attacks, flash attacks, signature moves, and breakers. You know what? We'll do well about it. See what happens. We'll save them.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes.
Okay, I'm blocking.
In my
What the heck?
experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented too. I am the third
Alright, this guy's
seed of Squad
defending
11,
really well.
Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
We're gonna get that guard break here shortly. Ow, ow. Alright. Okay, nice counter. Oh, that connected? Alright.
That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsuko. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
Alright. Let's catch up.
Who is your master, Ichigo?
He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he
Oh,
is
with
your
the all-out
master.
slash.
Well then, it would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way. Are you ready? This is too easy.
Do this? Nope, got me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, dang. Yeah, I might should use the talent. Please. Ooh, alright, take 2. Alright, Sun's gonna guard a lot. I need to work on my parries.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
There we go. Combine that.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's a nice counter. Got to be really minus some block on that. Alright, this is going better.
I'll kill you. Who is your master, Ichigo?
He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then... It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
Oh, guy got me. What? Oh, that one got me. Oh, we almost got him.
That's what I thought you'd misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsugon. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
Too weak. That's so too easy.
Let's do this. Gotcha. So break and the finish.
I'll kill you.
There we go.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off.
Put that thing away.
No.
I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost!
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death!
You're too slow!
Wow, you know, you're good. So
You want to die that badly? I guess so.
The both of us
Night night.
are just unlucky.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey.
Ichigo, why are you still here?
Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Ozukimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But, I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
Do you know what you've done?
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me. If I could move, then I'd kill you right now.
Wow, you're like totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7, 8 people?
5, and a cat.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
That's
Now
what you
who's
get.
the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 court guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Don't you believe me? Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
Noted.
He's tough, I guess.
You'll find out.
Spiky dude.
Of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
What's his name?
What the heck is that? Is that some kind of stone or something? Strays howling at the moon. After regrouping with Ganju, Ichigo plans to take Hanatoro Yamada of Squad 4 as a hostage so they can run away. Hanatoro knows where Rukia is and how to get there stepping. He offers to guide the two intruders to the Zenzaku. When Rukia was first held captive, he was tasked with cleaning the place. After Hanatoro tells Ichigo what Rukia had said, Ichigo knows that he has to save her all the more. However, there are many more foes in the way. Ta-ta!
Damn! How long is he gonna run away? Shoot off a rocket or something if you can hear me! Yeah. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there? Oh no. I just stopped to tie my sandal. But the rest of the fourth company, where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh! Ow! Man, that stings! Uh-huh? What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
Ah! I'm Hanatoro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju. Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted! I dragged him along without even thinking! More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same, even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for, is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That white tower is the Senzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Senzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her, you know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I called her Miss Kuchiki, when I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo. She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely.
Aww.
But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together, but for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted. I think I've hurt him terribly. I can never make up for what I've done to him.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame, and 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all units, but as of right now, it appears that Squad 11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
Squad 11?
Tsukira.
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
Shuhei Hisagi.
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
Tetsuzaimon Iba.
Oh my, things are getting really crazy.
Momo Hinomori.
Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think that you absolutely did the right thing. But why would he disappear at a time like this? It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuru. Where are you? Where could you be now, Renji?
There! That's where Rukia is.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
Aha.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy? He's different than all of the others. His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
That's... Renji Abarai, Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchiki had killed you a while ago. I don't know how you managed to survive, but in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass!
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me! Now, we'll let strength decide the outcome.
Ooh, there's gonna be a fight. Let's see, talismans or no? Nah, we'll try it without it. Okay, so reduce basically 0 in normal state, spiritual pressure 1. Okay, so we had to use that to try to get his health down.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger. What about this? Get serious. You're mine. Get serious. Get serious. Get serious.
That hurts. That last one was something else.
Get serious. Get serious.
You're like an open book.
Ow, ow. Holy crap, he's barely taking damage. Alright, now we're going to change that. Oh, buddy.
Last one was something else.
Ooh, gotcha. Okay, that didn't reduce it. Dang it. Alright, you start just doing your blocking again. Need you to block, dang it. Ow. Can't say do that. Alright, that's two.
Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me.
Oh, come on. Alright, I need to play catch up right now.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Gotcha. Follow up. Let's keep that. Block. Strike back. It's probably gonna block, but yep, there's a clash. Ow, ow. Oh, jeez. He's definitely got a range advantage. Nope. Get the follow up. Okay. Ow. Oh, it's gonna mess me up. Darn it. Dang it. Alright.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
So, reverse. Okay, so I didn't get the condition. So I have to replay it and get it next time.
You're still on your feet.
So, tell me, Are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
I will.
Okay. And we'll pass out.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay? Speak to me!
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
It looks like they fled. Shall we chase them?
No. Saving Renji has to be our priority now.
To be continued. Ooh, we unlocked it. Okay. Like a flower on the quay, Ichigo collapses after a deadly fight with Renji. Ganji moves Ichigo to a safe place, and Hanataro heals his wounds. Meanwhile, Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto, head captain of the 13 squads, declares a wartime exception. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Declares a wartime exception after seeing that Renji was defeated. The fight against the intruders has become a full-fledged war, and all of the captains join the action. While the whole of Serite is enveloped in this tense atmosphere, a terrible accident takes place within the 13 squads.
This is bad. He isn't making a sound. At least he looks like he's still breathing, though.
I will take care of him. I'll use my healing abilities.
Healing abilities? I thought the relief company used medicine and stuff.
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
I see. So, how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time. I'll heal him in one night.
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so bad!
When I found him, he was like this. If only I had just come to his aid sooner.
No! It's not your fault! Not at all!
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Well, that's not good.
Captain Kuchiki!
But Renji fought the Ryoka all all by himself.
No excuses. He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option.
I'm not liking this guy.
We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait! Hold on! That's no way to speak of...
Shut up, Momo.
But, Izuru...
We apologize, sir.
I'm really very sorry, sir.
Oh my, he's very scary.
Screw this guy.
Captain Ichimaru!
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that. Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with me, Izuru.
Yes, sir.
I don't
Thank
trust
you
it.
very much.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
Toshiro!
Dang, everyone's just sneaking up on each other like that.
That's Captain Hitsugaya to you.
Shut up! Why do captains always have to sneak up on people like that? What are you doing here? And why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Hmm?
Huh? Squad 3? You mean Izuru Squad? Why?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's better for us to be safe than sorry. Especially.
Interesting. The plot is thickening. There's some intrigue going on here. Da-da-da. Hey, I remember that from the intro.
The situation is dire. We've received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpakuto, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
Oh dang, it's a war now?
Ah, you're awake now, Ichigo?
Nataro,
Don't move for right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds. Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Nataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
No, you're not.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Oh no. Seriously? Another wound? You're really way too rough, Ganju.
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped him, didn't I?
His wound, it goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought for sure it would prove fatal. He was saved by the mask that was being kept in his pocket. Although, just what is that mask? How could it stop Lieutenant Abarai's blade? And there's another strange thing.
Yeah, what is that mask?
That mask, it looks like a hollow's. are you doing with it, Ichigo?
Yeah, what is that thing? Sure, they'll explain to us soon.
Wartime exception? Swords? Renji? I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto? Why are they having us carry them? Is the threat that we're facing really so serious as to require that?
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
Where is Squad 3?
Captain Eisen, I confess that I don't want to fight.
What is it? Is something wrong? Momo?
I'm sorry. May I speak with you for a moment? I know it's late, and I realize that this is rather rude of me. I won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that? Come in. You must have had a difficult day today. You can stay here until you calm down. I heard the news. It seems that Renji's going to live.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge, but that was met with opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji can rejoin the main force.
Good.
Opposition? So then, was it you, Captain Eisen?
Not just me. He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody. As far as I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
Captain Eisen's words, his voice, his entire demeanor, everything about him soothes my fears. I'm so glad that I decided to come here tonight. I'm very fortunate. I'm really happy that I get to work under you, Captain Eisen.
For some reason, I'm getting a bad feeling about this, or just odd. I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off. And, Captain Eisen? He's gone.
For some reason, I set off a little alarm bell for me. I don't know why.
Why didn't he wake me earlier if he'd already woken up before me?
What up? Yeah, I don't know. Just got a weird feeling about that. Some rising. We'll see. Might be nothing.
I hope I make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut. Yes! I'm going to make it on time!
We'll see my odd feelings are warranted or not. Oh, why are we screaming?
What? They came from the sacred Eastern Wall!
That was Momo's voice.
What is it, Momo?
What happened?
Welcome back, Seiko. Oh, what?
Captain Eisen! No!
Oh.
Captain Eisen! No! No! Captain Eisen! Captain Eisen!
That's not good.
What is it? Why all the noise so early in the morning?
Beware. Beware of Squad 3. Especially, be watchful whenever Eisen goes out alone.
Yeah, they kind of are.
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Prisoner, please, step aside!
I can't.
Step aside! Move!
No!
I'm telling you to move!
No! I'm telling you that I won't!
Snap! Tell me you may!
Oh. We got infighting.
You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish! Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori! I see. Then it can't be helped. I have no choice. I must treat you as an enemy. Raise your head, Wabiske!
Interesting.
Don't move, either of you.
Toshiro!
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them away.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies for that.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now. If you ever make Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me here. But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
I like this little guy. So far. I want to see what he's about. Okay, so now we have 2 branching arcs. Oh, we got another chat story. And we have this one. Alright, so we'll go to this. A man's promise. As he is heading towards the Senzaiku, Chad runs into Shinsui Hyoraku, Captain of Squad 8. Shinsui asks Chad to step back, preferring to avoid useless fights. And his carefree demeanor confuses Chad, who chooses to fight him nonetheless. Where they each go have been attacked by other captains. Chad has his own reason to put his life on the line in the Soul Society expedition.
He's coming. A Ryoka.
Here already, huh? Oh well, I guess that we'd better get going.
He's just lounging.
Are you sure? You really want to go? I'm certain I can handle one Ryoka.
I have to. Old man Yama's orders. I don't want him to get the wrong idea and think that we can't handle it. I wouldn't want anyone's reputation to get ruined. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
This guy.
Enough! That's enough! Just go already. Go!
Okay. Come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon. It's just fun and games.
Who's this?
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
Well, isn't he nice and courteous?
The captain of Squad 8.
Yes, pleased to meet you.
Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Do you hear me? Hey, Nanao? Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao. My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer? Sheesh, nobody's any fun nowadays.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside. You don't seem like a bad guy. Listen, I don't want this to end in a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I offer an alternative suggestion? Might I convince you to just retreat?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped? Let's have a drink, like friends.
Nah.
Huh?
You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, then maybe you could just stay right here. Don't worry, it'll all be over very shortly. The others are on the move even now. This unpleasantness will soon be finished. Until then, I say that you ought to just have a drink with me.
What about the others? Ichigo and all the rest? Are they being attacked by the other captains?
Uh-oh. I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
And if I say no?
And I'll move you!
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated.
Fight time! Ow, ow. Oh, dang, 16. Take it. I got one of these guys' patterns. I've taken way too much damage. Okay. Oh, jeez. Ah, Mexican Japanese. Cool. That's gonna a little tough.
I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Gotcha.
That was close. Let's make this quick. What about this? Oh, I see. That was close like that.
Oh, buddy, that's gonna cost me. Oh.
This is enough. I hope you forgive me.
I lost
You give it
too
up.
much health.
You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. And right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately...
Yep, I'm gonna redo this one.
Don't do it.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to...
Alright, I got an idea of the stuff better, so... Alright. And make use of the damage boost.
I have no choice. That was close. Well.
Sorry, but I can see that.
Got you with that. There we go. Hit him with the combo. Alright. Oh. Let's go.
This is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind. And right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately,
Alright.
I can't.
Don't do it.
I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Why did I lose?
Counter that. Counter that. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Almost have his guard down. Ow. There we go.
I hope you forgive me.
Second time's the charm.
Just step ahead of me.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die.
That's not good. Come on, Chad, get up.
Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchiki.
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe it's worth risking your life for.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save her. Ichigo's putting his life on the line. And that is reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Oh well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right then. Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
Huh?
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing.
No, get up, Chad.
I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath now. What's wrong? Come to think of it, a boy with the stealth force was just here. So?
Captain Aizen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown. It's a top-secret message. It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I see. Sosuke, eh? Well then, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No.
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Aizen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. In any case, I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead. Whew. Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Leave Chad alone, forget. Right, we got an unlock key. What's next? Okay, the undead. Ichigo, cured by Hanataro, sets off once again towards the Senzaiku, where Rukia is held prisoner. He encounters a powerful enemy thirsty for blood, Kenpachi Zaraki. Kenpachi is constantly looking for strong foes to fight against. He has been looking for Ichigo after hearing about him from Ikaku. His spiritual pressure is so strong that Ganju and Hanataro are literally frozen on the spot.
So you refuse to talk, eh? Ikaku Madarame?
Such a weird looking
I'm not
dude.
refusing to talk. I just don't know anything. I don't know the Ryoka's objective or destination. I know nothing.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't have anything to tell you.
He's covering for Ichigo?
Very well.
All
Then the
right.
extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular.
That dude sounds just like Frieza.
Tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
Spiky hair dude.
What can I do if his captain is here? Well then, I believe that I shall retreat for now. We're going, Nemu. Move, you idiot!
Right. Yes, sir.
Rude.
It appears that you have lost.
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so...
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzaikyu Shishinro. I
Didn't
gave
go
him
round
my
about.
warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see. And what's his name?
Did I fall asleep? Hmm? Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic. Hey, you slobbered all over my best pants, you little fool!
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro. You're feeling better too, aren't you? He healed your wounds. Although, he was still feeling pretty woozy from using so much energy healing mine. One more try. This time I'm gonna make it. Let's go! To the Senzaikyu!
Ah, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on, anyway? Don't they ever end?
Hold your water! We're almost at the top! There's nobody around. Security's lax here too. All right, we're going all the way! What the... Oh, man. This spiritual pressure is insane. What's causing it? Yeah, damn it! Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him! We've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us! Let's move it!
He's finally here. Let's see, which one is it?
Hold up. Something's not right. We've run and run, but we're not putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy. It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you?
Oh,
What's
jeez.
the matter? Are you just going to stay?
That sounds horrible. I haven't been in that weather in a long time. Oh?
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have...
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself, if you can stay alive long enough to face him.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Gotta love the intense screen effects.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
What?
Hanatano! Ganju! Keep your eyes fixed on your enemy. If you just keep on looking around, then he'll kill you.
Gun!
Wow! He must be awfully scared of Kenny. Poor guy.
What the heck? She just really pops up.
Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Ganju, grab Hanatano and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow. I'll do it. You've got to save Rukia.
Somehow? Somehow?
Shut up! Just get going already!
All right.
What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you, I'm here to kill you or die trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
Good. That works for me. Crap. His spiritual pressure's ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna faint from it.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you, which explains why Ikkaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap? I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed after all. That's something to savor. Come now, strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
Ooh, this is gonna be a intense fight. This one I'll actually use a talisman. So we get more attack power. Yeah. Oh, that was a achievement. Cool.
Impossible.
Later, Jason. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
Even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding.
It's impossible, Ichi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
Sorry. Oh wow, I just noticed he has 8.
I'll kill you.
Freaking bars.
I'm hitting him, but I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No, calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of the spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like
this is gonna hurt.
Said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
Oh?
No. I'm not focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this. I can win. 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 Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish?
Oh no.
No, it can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way. I don't believe it. No, there's no way. He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinataro, Yoruichi, everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
You aren't even focused on our battle anymore. Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Hold on, Chad. I'm gonna take this guy out. And then, I'm coming for you. I promise you that! Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy.
Good, your reactions are excellent, and you're concentrating more. Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to exploit them.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something?
Ah, you like this guy?
You better watch out.
Spiky hair dude?
'Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
My Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna get any stronger. In that case...
In that case, what? You believe that you could win? Is that really what you think? You're the one who should be careful. The reason that I haven't sealed my Zanpakuto is because my spiritual pressure is so great that it simply isn't possible for it to be contained. That's why when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do you understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was.
Hmm?
So it's true then. Captain Eisen really is.
Haname Tosen. Sajin Komamura. Buckethead.
Yes. By the time he was taken down from the sacred wall, he was no longer breathing.
Why do you have a bucket on your head like that?
We're currently looking into any and all possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now,
I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply, Squad 5's Captain Sosuke Aizen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us, the leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided
Okay.
by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective companies. I'll join you soon. I'll see you in the field.
I have to see why Buckethead is one of your faves. And yes, to me right now, he's Buckethead.
Captain Tosin, Captain Komamura, may I ask, is he?
Captain Aizen is dead. We must resolve this problem. I believe that that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean?
Yes, I'm joining the battle. Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, there would be no battles at all. And a great many tragedies could be avoided. I hate battles, absolutely despise them.
Rangiku Matsumoto.
Rangiku, what are you...
I found this in Captain Aizen's room. It's addressed to you.
Yeah, who is she?
Captain Aizen, what? For me?
Good thing it was my captain who found it. If it were someone else, they would have turned it over as evidence. And then you never would have gotten it.
Oh, really?
I don't know what it
All right.
says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to say this, but if you are reading this letter, it means that I was unable to return. I know that I've caused you so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed to discover here.
What?
It's...
What? I want to know. Read it. Ah, come on. Just leave us hanging like that. Double 9. Like, so far, we're only 26% in. Wow. So we got this one. And actually, let me see. Oh, yeah. So we haven't taken a single break yet. It's alright. It is time for a stretch break. Time to get a drink, get a snack, stretch, do all those things. And we'll be right back shortly with more. Get some music going in the meantime. Here we go. Alright, be right back, y'all.
I said I'm trying to pull up on ya, headed that way, and I'm like, why you trying to gaslight me? Girl, you got the things I need. I was trying to go your speed, but now it's feeling R.I.P. But it's same energy, same energy, same energy, same energy. Yeah, look, same energy. How we go from hugging to and turn to enemies? How we go from hotels?
All right, we are back. Ready for some more. Let's stop that. I just need to check one thing real quick, y'all. All right. That checks out, and back to the action. All right. Okay, we are at Inner Dialogue, Another Self. Ichigo, unable to fend off Kenpachi's power, suffers an almost fatal wound. He is led by Zangetsu to the world inside his own psyche. There he meets a version of himself with white hair, white skin, and a white Shiakusho. Zangetsu informs Ichigo that in order to get his sword back, he has to take it by force from the white Ichigo. In order to win back the trust of the Zangetsu and be able to fight again, Ichigo bravely faces his doppelganger. Alright. Interesting.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while.
Oh, I did cut him.
That's it then. How disappointing.
No! 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 I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me fight again! I have to save her! I have to save Rukia!
Hmm?
Do you want to fight? Answer me this. Do you want to win, or do you want to live? Which is it?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win! I want to win!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
This place. I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Who's this guy?
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13-Corps Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of, is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
What?
Move.
Hmm?
What the heck are you?
What do you mean, partner?
White
What are you
Ichigo.
talking about?
want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. I mean, you know, if you actually can. Partner!
All right, let's do this.
This is too easy. Too weak. Here it comes. I'm still here. Here it comes.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ooh.
Come on. No. Gonna get that.
I can't block it completely. Holy. I never realized Zangetsu was such an awesome sword. Its spiritual pressure's burning up the air. What a monster.
No. Dang it. Ah, I'm not taking time. There we go. Crap. No, got me first. Dang it. Okay.
What's the matter, partner? You better watch out, or I'm gonna kill you.
No, you're blocking too much. Let's do that. Dang it, I'm taking way too much damage.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Okay. Ah, get it. Really?
This is too easy. Take this. I'm still here. Here it comes. I'll cut you down. I'll win this.
That one wasn't bad at all.
Alright, respond now. Got him. Let's go. Ooh, that was close. First try.
He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all. Zanpakuto aren't soulless tools. They have names. They're essentially alive. But
But still... I'm such an idiot! What was I glad about? We're the same! I'm just like him! Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means to make the most of Zangetsu. You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask. We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know about you, my priceless companion. So please tell me, and let me unite with you, and fight with you, once again, Zangetsu! Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ominous foreshadowing?
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world. To be able to hold back the rain, for that, I'll give you everything that I have. Should you place your trust in me, if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone, not at all. Ichigo.
Let's go. We become one with our blade. We're a team. Ooh, trophy. Reach player level 10. Alright, we gotta unlock 2 versus 1. Having defeated Ichigo, Kenpachi starts to leave, but he feels a spiritual pressure appearing behind him. It came from Ichigo, who has successfully taken on Zangetsu's challenge and had come back to life. With Zangetsu by his side, Ichigo is finally able to land an effective hit on Kenpachi. However, it only seems to amuse the battle-loving captain, who tells Ichigo to cut him as much as he wants. He can now fight without holding back, and he removes the eye patch that was limiting his power. Oh wow.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure. The bleeding. It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick? No, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Come on, let's make it last as long as we can.
Okay, let's see. I have one of these. Alright. Gotta power up and it's fight time.
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the
Oh, we're doing a lot more damage to him.
Let's just enjoy the fight.
We gotta get toss him still. Reverse action. Okay, left trigger and X activate reverse actions. Actions that temporarily boost a character's abilities. Consume 2 or more of the reverse gauge to activate. Reverse actions diverge into one of 3 types, depending on action taken to activate them. Ichigo Kurosaki only has 1 reverse action, Soul Reverse. However, his Keycon move will destroy an extra Konpaku. Yeah. Activate Soul Reverse in neutral stance, or while moving. It boosts step, Reishi recovery, and total spiritual power. Activate Chain Reverse while attacking, lets you cancel even uncancelable attacks, letting you link more combos. Slightly increases the spiritual power gained from attacks as well. And Burst Reverse. When getting hit by an attack, sends the enemy flying, stopping their attack. Let's go. So we got another mechanic out of there.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the Wicca. $20 raid. Come to play. Come on in, everyone.
Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain.
Hello, hello. How are we doing? How was your stream? Ow, 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 ow.
The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it.
How you doing, Kings?
Each other fight together. The strength that's in each is diminished.
I see I'm playing Bleach Rebirth Souls. This is my first Bleach game. And I don't really play Arena Fighters that much, but I thought this would be good. Time to give him a chance. It's been so much fun so far. Heck yeah, good old Warframe. Oh, speaking of Warframe, I am so excited for the upcoming content.
We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long has it been since I felt joy such as this?
Ow.
Against Patch if I'm up against you. Fight all out!
Okay. Yeah, just excited. More Warframe.
His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy.
Yeah.
And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and
Ow.
use it to kill you. It's that simple. Try to kill me another day.
I didn't see there's anything new to farm from the event that's been going on. Alrighty, go eat. Thank you so much for coming by. You're bringing me over here. Hope you have a delicious meal. Ooh. I need to do that myself. Ah, yeah. I need to get Nightmare up again. No, I'm so close. Alright, take two. But yeah, I'm gonna work on my MR2 because then I get another loadout slot. It's just finding stuff to level up and getting through more still path.
Incredible! I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight!
Too weak.
Don't disappoint me! Strike back! Take this! We're just starting! This is how it should be!
Ow. Ooh, okay. Yes, go eat. Enjoy good food. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, got back to reverse actions. Let's hit him with this. Oh, that's a new animation.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy. Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut?
Ah,
Or getting killed?
I am like mess up all of my parries.
How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting?
Alright, two.
Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength too.
All right.
Hit.
This is too easy. I'm not too weak. It's too weak.
Alright, counter with that.
This is how it should be. Strike back.
I did not get the dash. Oh, that's bad.
Take up your sword. Slay your enemy.
Alright, that's fine enough. I can get him right for this.
Too weak. This is too easy. This is too easy.
There we go.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I wouldn't go toe-to-toe with you. Superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. How long
has it been since I felt joy such as this? Against you,
it's evolving.
I can finally fight all out.
Okay.
What? His spiritual pressure increased when he took off that eye patch of his.
I had the Department of Research and Development make this for me. These little monsters gobble up spirit energy. And now, I can take all the power they consumed, turn it around, and use it to kill you. It's that simple.
Now do that.
Is this the end?
Okay, I actually got the special task. Just be careful though. Oh, wow. I'm getting punished.
Come back and then try to kill me another day.
3. Not sure what that.
This is too easy. Don't be in such a hurry. Too weak. Now it gets fun.
Hey.
This is too easy.
Now.
This is how it should be.
There we go. This should do it.
I'll kill you.
Yep. Wait, solve it. Did we do it? Ooh, screenshot that.
Sorry, guys.
Come now. What do you have to be sorry for? You beat me, you fool. You won.
We won! Let's go.
Thank you! Kenny had a super great time fighting against you! Thanks, Ichigo! It's been such a long time since I've seen him as happy as he looked today! So, thanks a lot!
You're welcome?
Let's go!
She just grabs him. What the heck?
Ichigo, try hard not to die. And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime. Please?
Did we just make a new friend? Is that what just happened?
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a
Hey, Ellie!
But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Yay, Yoriichi! Ellie, 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 Tippis, Ellie, Ellie, Tippis! How are you? What's going on with you?
Hey! Yeah! You're awake! Woohoo! I call Miss Retsu. She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good, good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
Yay!
You know, I actually lost.
You didn't lose, Kenny.
Idiot. Come on, look at me.
But you didn't lose. You didn't. I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight. It was 2 against 1. So you won, Kenny. Don't laugh at me.
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachidu, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of clouds in the sky that day.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
Quiet. It's been a while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names, but that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel... Yachidu. That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to be stronger!
You can do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get stronger together. Because I know for sure that you're totally the strongest one of all. That's right. You may not know it, but ever since that day, you've been my everything.
Aww.
So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger together!
The sounds, they've stopped. And the 2 spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth shedding blood for? What would you say if you were here, Cayenne?
That was really cool. Obtained a Great Spirit Talisman. And okay, I kinda like Kenpachi. A chance encounter. This time, it was Yoruichi who cured Ichigo's wounds. Ichigo doesn't understand how a cat could cure him. Now Yoruichi reveals to him her true form. Meanwhile, Ganju and Hanataro finally reach the Senzaiku, where Ruki is being held. However, Ruki and Ganju already share a past, and he hesitates in saving her. Out of the blue, Ruki's adopted brother and captain of Squad 6, Barakuya Kuchiki, appears. Uh-oh.
What? Aizen's been killed? When? By whom? Why?
It happened earlier today. The murderer and motive are not known.
Blast! What exactly happened while I was asleep?
It's this guy.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Do you think Ichigo is okay?
I don't like it either. But out of the three of us, Ichigo's the only one with a chance of beating a guy with that much spiritual pressure. Let's worry about what we have to do now. We managed to get here, but just how are we gonna open this door?
Don't worry. I borrowed a spare key from the cell lock storage room last night, in the underground waterway. I definitely want to save Miss Rukia too. Last night, I was thinking how hard Ichigo was fighting, and yet I'm always running away all the time. Maybe that isn't cool.
You've got a lot more guts than I'd given you credit for. Jeez Louise, everybody's so desperate to save this Rukia girl. They all want to help her so bad. She must be a real cutie pie.
Well, not really.
Come on, don't be shy. All right, let me take a look and see exactly what's going on here. Oh, Rukia!
Hanataro! That pattern. The tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Shiba family?
Huh? What? You know her?
Yes, I know her. How could I possibly ever forget that face? She's a Soul Reaper, the one who killed my brother.
What are you talking about, Ganju? Miss Rukia would never.
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. If you're one of the Shiba clan, then your older brother, Kaien Shiba, did indeed die by my hand. Do what you will. I won't stop you. You're free to kill me if that's what you really want to do.
Please stop, Ganju! That's not what we came here for! We came here to save her, remember? Ichigo entrusted us with her life, the two of us.
Uh-oh.
What? Hold on. Something's coming.
Oh, that's...
Where am I? Wait, I'm not dead?
Finally awake, eh?
Mr. Yoruichi, I'm so glad that you're all right.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
So, you're the one who saved me. Thanks for that.
Think your own will to live. I'm impressed you didn't die instantly from your injuries.
Oh no! Chad's in danger! I gotta go help him!
You fool! Chad is all right. Sure, he's hurt, but at least he's still alive. Orihime and Uryu managed to escape, and both of them were practically unharmed. Do me a favor. Be good and stay in that force field for a while. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed to a pulp. If this hadn't been in your pocket at the time, then you most likely would have been cut in half.
Mask.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised that you actually still have it.
What? That was in my pocket? Seriously?
What? You didn't even know that you had it?
Well, I heard that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck, but... Hanataro insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
I'll hold on to it.
What? But I just got it back.
Give it to me. Do as I say.
Okay. Well, then take it, please.
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry after all.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yoruichi.
The place is crawling with captains, but you don't have a single scratch on you. And you carried me here the whole way with just that little body of yours.
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in my original form.
Huh? What do you mean, your original form? What?
There's no point in
Wait.
hiding it now.
Yoruichi.
Okay, then. I'll show you
No,
my true form.
it isn't. It is her. Okay.
From that look on your face, you seem truly surprised. Not that I blame you for that, of course. Honestly, most people automatically assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound. They're so naive. Revealing my true form is such a delight, considering the responses I always get. Almost every person reacts like a complete fool. Now then, in order to clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you. You see, I use this tool.
Put some clothes on!
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while.
Hey, the Global Tutorial, the one I was interested in.
So in any event,
Punchy Kiki Girl.
this is the way I was able to carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact, even in the Soul Society.
And then somehow, you managed to get your paws on it? You change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly are you anyway?
That's...
This spiritual pressure. It's him.
It's coming from the Senzai-Q. Wait, Ichigo! What are you going to do?
Ganju and Hinata were heading to the Senzai-Q. If I don't go, who's gonna save them? Fly!
Wait! Ichigo! That fool.
Not so fast!
What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf? I thought I was clear. I told you to disappear.
Enough! Save it, rich boy! I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman. That nonsense doesn't matter to me at all. I'm a Shiba. There isn't a coward among us who'd be scared off that easily.
A Shiba? I see. So you're one of them. Then I apologize for dismissing you. In any event, you will not leave here alive.
Huh? What are you gonna do from all the way over there?
Please don't, brother!
Uh-oh, this is good.
Senbon Sakura.
What the? The blade disappeared!
No!
Ganju. Please, stop! Brother!
It's very dangerous around here. Haven't you done enough already, Captain Kuchiki?
Captain Ukitake!
Rukia, looks like you've lost weight. How have you been?
What are you doing, Jushiro?
Hey, I should be asking you that. You know, there's actually a ban against drawing a Zanpakuto here. Even if it is to drive off the Ryoka, what were you thinking?
There is a wartime exemption. The drawing of Zanpakuto has now been permitted.
Wartime exemption? Is the appearance of a few wayward Ryoka that important? Wait, was Aizen killed by... What? That spiritual pressure. It could only belong to a captain. But I don't recognize it. Whose is it?
Wait a moment. This spiritual pressure, is it? Huh?
You okay, Hinataro? Oh man, sorry buddy. I shouldn't have sent you guys ahead. Where's Ganju?
Over there.
I see. Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
Fool! I told you not to come! I told you! I said not to follow after me! Now look at you! You fool!
Okay, I'm an idiot. So, yell at me all you want. Just do it later. We can deal with it after I beat him. Don't worry, I won't get myself killed. You may not be able to tell, but I've actually gotten quite a bit stronger.
Yeah.
Yakuya, who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of. He's no one of consequence, just a Ryoka. So don't worry, I'll dispose of him. And then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself. You didn't even bother trying to attack, while Rukia and I were chatting.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? Do you really believe that I'd attack you while your guard was down? You've got a big mouth. You know that, boy? Like I told you earlier, you really do have a very big mouth, boy.
He's gone. It's Flash Step.
Yeah.
A big mouth,
Not
huh?
this time.
I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
It seems that you've managed to improve quite a bit since the last time. Well then, before you drown underneath the pressure of that newfound strength of yours, I will show you the overwhelming difference in our skills. You couldn't defeat me in 1,000 years.
No, Ichigo! Run!
Scatter.
Nah, we ain't running. Let's go.
It's you.
Yoruichi.
Yoruichi? Wait, who is she? I don't know her.
Ah, I believe I've heard that name before.
She was the supreme commander of the Stealth Force, and also she's the general corps leader of the 1st Division Punishment Force, Yoruichi Shihoin. It's been quite a long time. Over a century by now, I believe. And here I thought that you were dead.
Ms. Yoruichi, you came to help me. Thanks for that. But please, I gotta ask you this. Just stay out of it. I have to beat him.
Beat? You? Beat him? Don't be a fool.
Why? Yoruichi.
So it's medicine. Was it Gaten or Hoten? You shoved some powerful anesthetic directly into his organs. Do you intend to heal him, Yoruichi?
Yushiro.
I simply will not allow it. The fact is, you cannot escape from here, milady.
Do you honestly consider yourself my equal, Byakuya? Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
So then, shall we have a go? Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
Huh? No.
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that?
Heck yeah.
3 days. I'll make him stronger than you in 3 days. I know it's self-serving, but I'm declaring a truce until then. Chase me if you wish. Flash Master Yoroichi will not be captured by the likes of you.
They got away, eh?
What about
Hey,
Rukia?
Byakuya! Where are you going? What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them?
I've lost interest. Do what you want with them.
He's a moody one, all right.
Miss Rukia!
She must have been concentrating the whole time Byakuya was here. I don't blame her. Very well. First of all, we have to contact Squad Force Captain. Someone's critically wounded. We need them to send an emergency relief team.
What?
And then, Rukia, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go back to your cell.
No! I won't let you put Miss Rukia back there!
Don't worry. I'll have a word with the higher-ups. I'll find a way to get her out of here. You're probably wondering why I'm letting you live.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? At the moment, we don't know who killed Aizen, and you outsiders may have information about his murder. I can't kill you until that's investigated, but more importantly, what you did may have been questionable, but you were trying to save one of my subordinates, so I won't stand by and watch you get killed.
Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, we touched back with Uryu and Orihime. So, the mad scientists. Uryu and Orihime have disguised themselves as Soul Reapers to safely reach Rukia, but their cover is blown. They are saved by the timely arrival of a unit of Soul Reapers from Squad 12, or so they believe. These Soul Reapers were a trap deployed by Squad 12's captain, Mayuri Kurosuchi. Mayuri is interested in Orihime's powers and wants to capture her as a research subject. Uryu allows her to escape by fighting the captain.
What about you? Did anyone see those Ryoka?
No, sir. We couldn't find anyone over there, sir.
I see. Thanks for the update. Hold on. I don't remember seeing you two before. Are you new?
Yes, sir. I'm Inoue. This is my first term of service. Reporting for duty, sir.
I'm Ishida. Reporting for duty, sir.
Really? Man, it must be tough having something like this happen when you're just starting out.
Yes, sir. Very well, I understand. We'll go patrolling then.
This is all in a day's work for a Soul Reaper. Do your best. I expect great things from you.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
I wasn't expecting a plan as dangerous as disguising ourselves as Soul Reapers to work so well.
I know it was my idea, but I never thought it would go this smoothly. I'm pretty clever.
Yes, you are.
Okay, we found out what the location of the Senzaiku is from those people that we encountered earlier. I bet that the others are likely to be on their way there right now. I'd imagine that Ichigo is probably there already.
All right. We better hurry then, before Ichigo has time to royally screw everything up. We have to get there and do our best to prevent that.
Right! Which squad should we say we belong to? We have to be ready to answer right away if anybody asks us.
Yeah, I guess so. I see. So then, Tsubaki hasn't fully recovered yet.
No. Last night, they spent hours healing him. But even so... I didn't realize this before, but I guess they have a harder time healing each other. I'm sorry. I realize I'm not being of much help right now.
Are you kidding? You're able to protect us, and you can heal us as well on top of that? You're a huge help.
Thank you, Uryu.
I'm convinced that this is for the best. This way, Orihime can bring up the rear and remain focused on defense and healing. The enemy's less likely to target her there. And besides, having spent the last few days with her, I feel sure that she really isn't cut out for fighting. To me, it's clear-cut. She can't stand seeing someone get hurt. There's nothing she hates more, even if it's an enemy. People like her simply shouldn't be fighting. Battles aren't good for her, or, frankly, for any of her little friends either.
Hey, you two! What squad are you with? And what are you doing here?
We're with Squad 11.
Really? Oh, that's funny. I'm with Squad 11 too. We're a combat unit. Who in Squad 11 would be stupid enough to walk around without a Zanpakuto toe?
I blew it. I didn't realize the squads are specialized.
This is Squad 12's insignia, not 11's. But then, you wouldn't know that. Who are you, really?
Oh well, so much for that idea. Guess we're not blending in.
Huh?
Night-night.
Wow, that was a close one. The nerve accusing fellow Soul Reapers. What an oaf! Are you two all right?
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's the least we could do. Squad 12 looks out for its own, right?
These Squad 11 guys are always trying to start trouble with us. The clods.
Ah, come on now. Anyone can forget his sword.
Wait, hold on a second. What's going on here? This isn't right. Something's wrong. That Soul Reaper actually had a good point. We said we belonged to Squad 11, but we're wearing the insignia of Squad 12. That's obviously suspicious. So if that's the case, then why did they help us?
What the... Hey! This isn't...
Orihime! Get away from...
Captain! Captain Kurotsuchi! This isn't what you said we'd do! Captain!
It can't be helped. Once
Wow.
a grenade is thrown, it really shouldn't come flying back at you.
Thank you. If you hadn't called me, I'm sure that
I'm just glad you reacted in time. The reason for that's straightforward. It's because you practice so much without using your Kododama, your spirit chant.
What about the other 3 people?
I don't know, but listen. Don't worry about them right now. The only person you should worry about is yourself.
What a fascinating move. The shield. Is the girl behind you the one making it?
I'm not in the mood to talk.
How marvelous. I've never seen such a thing before. You, girl, let me ask you something. How would you like to be my research subject? I'll make it worth your while. Don't be so afraid. I'm kind to women. Oh, I know. I'll offer you the best possible terms that I can. I'll restrict the daily drug regimen to 8 doses and only 5 hours for biomechanical experiments.
No, thank you.
You'll be fed orally, and you'll even be given clothing when you sleep. And I'll try not to perform any modifications that might kill you. What do you say?
How generous? Like, nah.
He's fast. So he's a Quincy. A rare species. It's been quite a number of years since I last saw one of them. But even so, I'm sorry, I've already completed all my research on your kind. I'm not interested in Quincy's anymore. Now, go on and step aside.
Completed your research? Not interested? What do you even mean? And who are you?
Interesting. Do Ryoka normally charge into the enemy territory without studying the enemy at all beforehand? My, how foolish. I would like to think that you'd at least be aware of the identities of the top 13 Soul Reapers. I am Captain of Squad 12, and in addition to that, Chief of Research and Development, Mayuri Koretsuchi. But you can forget that, because in a moment, you won't know anything.
He's... Orihime, run, now! He's after you!
But...
Leave this to me. You go and look for Ichigo.
Okay.
Did I say you could go?
What the heck was that?
Did I say you could stop them?
Listen up, boy.
The translation issue?
I'm really not interested in you. Oh dear, it seems the girl got away. Oh well, if there's so much as a strand of her hair lying around, that's all that I'll need to find her. Oh, and when I do, I want to study her until there's only mincemeat left. Every minute, every second is precious.
You.
That monster. But I think that I may actually have a chance against him. His spiritual pressure is strong, but it's also unstable, which means I should be able to buy enough time for Orihime to get far away, and then I can escape myself. Who's she? Is the girl behind him his assistant? But she's just standing there. Well, maybe she can't fight. All right then. I'll go for him first.
All right, let's do it.
Not bad. You actually moved rather well. What you did earlier and now this. Kaku, the flying bamboo blindside, right? Moving at high speed by creating a current of reishi beneath your feet. That's an advanced Quincy move, isn't that the case? I'm rather surprised that a fellow your age has been able to master it. You're good. It's apparent that you must be very talented, huh?
Dodge this!
Mm.
Dodge this!
Ow, ow, ow. Hey, I was blocking that. Ooh, you do poison. I do like poison abilities. Dang it. I was blocking! Come on! Wow, and I only have 4 and they have 7. It's slightly hard.
But all the same, I'm afraid I can't let you keep going on like that. You see, we too have a ho-ho. One that's called Flash Step. Although I confess that it's quite tiring to do. I suppose that I'm just going to have to settle for studying the girl at a later date. Because, you see, I'm a very busy man, unlike you. I've reached a decision. I've determined that what I'm going to do is kill you by using the least amount of effort that I can. Tear him up, Ashisogi Chizo.
I can't figure out what it does from the shape. What is it? What does it do?
The heck?
Well, if it's the kind that's able to absorb my attack, I'll have to strike carefully. Darn, there isn't time to think. What? Oh no, I forgot about her. Let go! Wait a second. He's not...
What?
I don't believe it. He hacked right through her. But she... Isn't she on his side? Why...
Fool! I taught you never to let go, even if your arms were torn off.
I'm sorry, sir.
What the heck?
Forget it. I wasn't expecting much from you anyway. Besides, honestly, at this point, defeating you will be as easy as strangling a baby.
But I don't believe
What the heck's with this guy?
To kill me. He was willing to go so far as to sacrifice his own assistant.
That's such a weird looking weapon.
Hey, just look at you sweat. It must hurt quite a bit. But despite that, you're not screaming. I'm impressed. You must have a very high threshold of pain. Tell me, is this your first time being cut by a sword?
It's my second.
Well, now you have a wealth of experience. But...
Sorry, Captain Kuratsuchi. Please give me some Hojikuzai, the flesh-healing medicine.
What's that? Why, you... Who do you think you're talking to? Huh?
What?
Well? So then, tell me.
What would you
do you
do that?
think your body would break that easily?
Stop! What are you doing? Isn't she one of you? Just stop it! You're killing her!
Are you mocking me right now, too? Do you think she'd die from this? You think that these trivial little wounds could kill her? I created this body myself.
What?
Well, I won't be laughed at.
Hold on. You created her?
That's right. Do you want to know her name? It's Nemu Kuritsuchi. She's the result of the many experiments that I conducted with Gigai and Gikon in the past. She is my daughter. Please don't bore me with your righteous indignation. How a father treats his own daughter is none of your business.
Stop!
Alright. He needs to get beaten.
Realize that. You sure took your sweet time in coming to understand. Immobilizing the victim. That's what Ashisogi Jizo does.
A paralyzing poison.
Please! It's nothing as vulgar as that. You see, it selectively blocks only the neural impulses that are involved in movement. It synthesizes an extremely complex drug. It's not normal paralysis. You only lose the ability to move. In other words, you'll still be able to feel every bit of the pain. Here, and here, and here! Ah, well, compared to the screams that a woman is able to produce, a man's lack a certain charm. I can't stand to hear them. Nemo, get up.
Don't like him.
You're going to finish him. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot that I cut you with the Ashisogi Jizo too. Blast! You worthless maggot!
Stop it.
What?
I told you to stop.
Haven't you had enough yet? Are you that big a fool? Really? You feel pity for a woman even though she's your enemy? Is this the honor that all of you Quincy's take such pride in?
What?
It's interesting. It must really mean something to you, because you all seem to end up speaking about it before you die.
What are you talking about?
I told you, I've completed my research on Quincy's. I studied your kind thoroughly. I applied all manner of stimuli to their minds and bodies and observed their responses. I studied them until they were nothing but pulp. And every single one of them said something along the lines of how on their honorless Quincy's they could never bring themselves to do such and such a thing. On their honorless Quincy's they would undoubtedly be sure to stop me. Frankly, all of you are just so incredibly annoying. One stab from this will make any and all words of resistance entirely meaningless.
You dirty.
Now just calm down. This is where I tell you about my hardship. I confess, it really was very difficult work. When I first took on the role of Chief of Research and Development, Quincy's were already a rare species. Soul Reapers were monitoring the few that were still in existence. So I had to persuade the Soul Reapers assigned to them to delay their rescue. Then I turned the Quincy souls that they brought back into research subjects. Do you have any idea how hard it was to arrange all that?
Wow.
I remember the last one. He was a particularly nasty old man. He kept calling out the name of a student or maybe a grandchild. It was all so disgraceful. Would you like to see a picture of him? This photo was taken after my experiments ended. There's not much left of his original form. Now, what was that student's name? Ah, well, I tend to lose interest in my subjects after my experiments with them are over.
Let's go.
So Tengai. I'll tell you his student's name.
Oh.
It was Uryu. Uryu Ishida. The man's name was Soken Ishida. He was my teacher, and my grandfather as well.
Oh? And so what?
I'm glad about one thing at least. That Orihime isn't here. I wouldn't want her to have to see this. On my honor as a
Alright,
Quincy,
Uryu.
I swear, I'm going to
You've
kill
already
you.
grown on me. Let's take this guy out. To be continued. A Quincy's Oath. The power of Shogi Jinzo, Mayuri's Zanpakuto, stops Uryu from moving his limbs. Mayuri tells him about the many Quincy's he has made into research subjects and eventually killed. One of those was Soken Ishida, Uryu's beloved grandfather. Having learned about the circumstances of his death, Uri decides to go against the peaceful wishes of his grandfather one last time. Good, fair.
His arms and legs have been slashed by Ashisoki Jiso. How can he be standing? Oh, of course, I know. He's using Ranso Tingai. Bundles of reishi that have been twisted together into a countless number of threads have now been attached to his frozen limbs, moving him around as if he was some kind of a puppet. Out of the 2,661 Quincy's that I've studied, not even a single one could perform even a part of the Ranso Tingai. I thought that was a lost art. But look, here you are, having mastered it, and at such a young age. Does that mean you're what they call a genius? Excellent. Well then, I believe you won't bore me after all. I'm not going to kill you. I'm taking you back alive. Then you, and the girl of course, will become my latest experiments.
Nah, we gotta shut down these experiments.
When I was a child, my father would sometimes reprimand me for spending so much time with my master in my attempt to become a Quincy. There's no sense in saving the dead. That's the Soul Reaper's job, he'd say. He completely hated Quincy's, despite having Quincy blood flowing in his veins. I couldn't understand his reasoning. The thing is, I could see the hollows, and I was also able to see the people that they attacked. He must have been able to see those things too. So how could he ignore them? I simply wanted a way to become strong. I wanted to be a powerful Quincy. That way, I could protect everyone from attacks by the hollows. Maybe then, my father would think that Quincy's were worth something. My master, who was also my grandfather, insisted that my father had a point. I remember he told me, what you think is the right thing to do depends on what you want to protect. I didn't understand what my father thought was right, what he wanted to protect. But my master told me that I would find out in due time. And he explained to me that when I did understand, I would know what I wanted to protect too. Then, the day came when my master entrusted me with something. It was the Reishi Glove. It is said that if one puts it on and trains for 7 days and 7 nights, they will reach the peak of their Quincy powers. However, as I came to learn, it is a mysterious artifact that once worn can never be removed. Because if it is, there is a terrible price that must be paid. Your powers as a Quincy will all be lost. I'm sorry, Master. Even now, I still don't understand my father. I'm not even sure what exactly it is that I want to protect.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Won't allow to happen.
Come on in, come on in.
But it seems one last time.
Welcome everybody. I am Leahvana, a tech which vtuber, fighting games, voodoo shooters, back and more. Right now, we're having some fun with Bleach Rebirth for Souls. This is my first Bleach game, so I'm having fun checking it out.
What? What is going on? What is that?
I also never really watched the anime or read the manga.
I've never seen anything like it. Never before.
So what's all new to me? How are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Alright, real moment. Reduce the ratio to 0. Secret mission. Reduce to 0 with Quincy arrow. Alright. Yeah, so far it's really fun. I'm really enjoying this. And something because I normally don't play arena fighters much. I only play like your traditional 2D fighters or 3D, so this has all just been fun for me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm hoping that matchmaking is alright when I do decide to play online. I did see that I didn't have crossplay, which is really sad, especially 20 or 5, but we'll see. I know the console side is alright. I know PlayStation folks are doing good with matches.
Are you ready to accept defeat?
Awakening or reawakening? Okay. Suppress levels are when fighting spirit is at 100% to activate an awakening. Dramatically boost your abilities, as well as the strength that your Keycon knows. Some characters like Uryushida can activate an even greater power under right conditions, known as reawakening. Fighting spirit increases when you damage enemies or take damage yourself.
Is he actually absorbing the buildings? The buildings in the Soul Society are all made of reishi. What he's doing is preventing the
Stop
reishi
that.
from
I'm trying to block.
bonding, forcing them to become part of his strength. The reishi is being torn apart, and also is being bound to his will. You're going much too far now. You're exceeding your human limits, boy.
Am I now?
One shot is enough.
Alright, that's one.
But even so, I can still dodge it.
Beg for mercy. And never appear before me again. Do that, and I'll let
Ooh,
you
5.
live.
Let's go.
Refuse, and I'll send a bolt that's 3 times stronger.
Yeah. Thought you were gonna get me with that? Nope. Stay away.
Don't push your luck, boy. You stupid Quincy. Very well then. Have it your way. If that's the way that you want to play it, then I'll gladly return the favor.
Alright, just gonna fall. Okay. What the heck is this? That's so weird and creepy. Ow. Ow.
Burst of lethal poison made from my own blood over a 100-mile radius. But of course, it won't hurt me at all. But in the end, you'll die, of course. I'm so
Wow,
sorry
3.
about that. But the fact is, you would never make a fit research subject.
I won't be the one to die. I'll shoot you before you can spray the fatal dose.
Oh, please, go ahead. Be my guest.
Quincy arrow. Got it. Alright, complete both of them.
This will finish you.
Let's go. First try. And we got both of them. Haha. Get wrecked. I've got to look up who's the VA for this because they sound way too much like Frieza.
Captain?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Damn you! You stupid Quincy!
Damn you! Ew. Oh, why'd you do that?
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
I'll admit, you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment. But then again, I also can't be attacked either. I'll be like this for a few short days at most. And then afterward, I'll simply return to the department in order to fully recover. And now, goodbye, Quincy. You were more trouble than I expected. But in the end, I will live, and you will die. That hasn't changed at all.
I don't like him.
The poison in my system. If I don't do something fast.
Mr. Quincy, sir, please, if you look under the badge on my left arm, then you'll find an antidote there.
Ooh, good looking out.
Would you be more comfortable lying down?
No, I'm fine like this.
Here, you first.
No, I'm going to be all right. Our blood's the same. He and I share similar biology. So you see, the poison won't harm me. Do you think it's some kind of trick or something? Then please, pour some into my mouth first if you need reassurance. Go on, I'll show you.
That's okay. Why would you poison me? Why now, when I'm already poisoned?
He has some point there.
Thank you very much. I realized that you could have killed him by aiming for his head, but in the end, you didn't.
That was a fluke. Actually, I shot to make a kill.
Thank you. I'm very grateful. I'm glad you didn't kill my lord. Giving you the antidote was the least I could do to thank you for that.
I don't get it.
I like this outfit.
Why would you want to protect a father like that?
I don't know. But when I realized that he'd survived, I just felt kind of relieved. Please, leave after you drink it. The other guards will certainly be coming shortly. They would have seen Ashisogi Jizo. I'll be all right, I promise. I'm sure the guards will tend to me.
Okay. Well, thanks for the medicine. Goodbye now. Darn. My legs feel like lead. And I can't lift my arms. The Rensen Tenkai must be wearing off.
Uh-oh.
Finally. It seems that my time as a Quincy is coming to an end. But at least, I was still able to make my way to the Senzakyu. Ichigo, Orihime, Chad, Mr. Yoruichi, and Ganju. All of them. They're probably on their way now. But if it isn't just yet, I'm confident that it'll happen eventually. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. I just have to wait. Although, seeing as I was the one who got here first, I suppose I should go save Rukia. I bet Ichigo wants to be the one to rescue her. He'll probably be mad if I beat him to it.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
It's nothing personal, but it's essential that we maintain the peace. Cry, Suzumushi.
What?
Forgive me, Ryoka. These pointless battles are at an end.
No.
Sleep now. Your struggles will be over soon enough.
To be continued. Alright, so what's next? Pride and Blade. Oh, this was long. We're only 39%. I like it. Yoruichi rescues Ichigo from Byakuya. He asks why she chose just to save him, and she explains that Ichigo is the only one who could potentially defeat Byakuya. Yoruichi tries to teach Ichigo how to use his Bankai. Ooh, the most powerful form of his Zanpakuto. Unleashing one's Bankai requires two things: externalizing one's Zanpakuto and forcing it into submission. Yoruichi's spiritual tools helped with the first part, but now it's up to Ichigo to force Zangetsu into submission.
Why? Why'd you take me out of there? I had the best chance of coming out alive, of anybody there! Now Ganju, Hinataro, and Ruki are gonna get killed!
Who do you think you are? You had no chance. No one there could have done it. They couldn't have fought against Byakuya and lived.
Look, you!
That's right.
Stop
Calm
shouting.
down.
You're just going to open up your wounds again. Carrying you away was the best I could do. It was the only way to escape Byakuya.
But why me and not Rukia, huh?
Listen, absolutely nobody who was there had any hope of defeating Byakuya. Believe me, Ichigo. But in 3 days, you might very well have a chance. That was my reasoning. You were the logical choice. And there's more. Byakuya wasn't alone. Ukitake was there as well. He was Rukia's direct superior. He's a very dutiful man. I'm sure he won't kill Ganju, and that youth who tried to rescue his subordinate. They'll be all right, Ichigo. You just need to concentrate on becoming stronger. You can't defeat Byakuya as you are now. But I'll train you so that in 3 days you will. And then, with your very own hands, you'll be able to save all of your friends. I want to ask you a question. Are you aware that Zangetsu is a constant release Zanpakuto?
It is? When you say constant release, you mean like Kenpachi's? I always knew this sword was different from the others. It doesn't actually change shape. I mean, not even if I call its name.
Just as I thought. Well then, in that case, you probably also weren't aware that Zangetsu had a second release. All Zanpakuto, including Zangetsu, have 2 different distinct stages of release. The first stage is called Shikai, and the second one is called Bankai.
First is Shikai, second is
They're
Bankai.
mandatory for a captain. That is, they all need to be able to perform both of them.
What? Mandatory?
That means every captain has mastered both Shikai and Bankai. Or at least everyone has aside from one exception.
Exception?
Kenpachi Zaraki. In the long history of the Soul Society, he's the only captain. The only one who's ever achieved that rank without being able to perform Bankai or knowing the name of his Zanpakuto. The 13 court guard squads valued his fighting prowess and dedication so much that they waived the requirement. But then you got to experience that skill firsthand. In terms of the Zanpakuto's combat ability, the difference between Shikai and Bankai depends on the individual's innate talents and training. But generally, it's 5 to 10 times greater.
10 times?
Astonishing, isn't it? But because of that, even for someone with talent, it can easily take 10 or more years of training to master Bankai.
Wait a second. I don't have that much time.
No, of course you don't. When I say 10 or 20 years, I'm talking about more traditional, normal training. There are serious risks involved, but I'm taking a completely different approach with you. You're going to learn Bankai in just 3 days.
Hey, what's with that goofy-looking doll?
It's a Tenshin Tai, a vital spiritual tool that's used by the Stealth Force. It will forcibly transfer and externalize the soul of a Zanpakuto.
Hold on, I don't get it.
We need that to practice Bankai?
Of course. The central essence of Shikai is to communicate and synchronize with your Zanpakuto. But using Bankai requires externalizing it and forcing it into submission. And that means instead of you entering the world of the Zanpakuto to communicate with it, what you do instead is summon the Zanpakuto into our world. It usually takes more than 10 years of training to learn how to perform the move. But there's something I'm counting on. You were able to fight Kenpachi Zaraki to a draw. It's my belief that despite your lack of long-term training, you're ready to externalize Zangetsu.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about. Piercing this with Zangetsu will force it to happen. I'll use my powers to keep him in that state. But the thing is, this can only be done once, and it lasts for just 3 days. I know it's quick, but somehow you must force Zangetsu to submit within that time frame. If you can do that...
I won't ask what happens if I fail. I mean, if it's really the only way, then I'll just have to do it.
Well now, it appears that you made a full recovery, Ichigo.
Zangetsu?
Interesting.
Only one of them is real. I mean, that's actually the real me. There's just one available solution. I can only be defeated by that sword. In other words, if you want me to submit, you have one option. You're going to have to find it before I kill you. And then, you're going to have to cut me down.
Okay.
Never take your eyes off the enemy. That's 52.
Damn! Oh man, I almost had him!
Impressive. He's come a long way in a short amount of time. Before, he was relying on Zangetsu's strength. But now, he's learning at a frightening pace, and reaching a rather frightening level as well. Kisuke, it seems that it's just as you said. He is truly... Looks like we're just about out of time.
Not beat yet! Huh?
Drop the sword, Ichigo. Day 1 is over.
That was just day 1.
A hot spring. I had no idea this was even here. What the heck's going on? What kind of hot spring is this? My wounds are healing, and the pain's going away.
So, how's the water?
Oh, Ms. Yoruichi. Yeah, it's perfect. Just perfect.
She's back in the cat form.
Hey, you know, I've been thinking this reminds me of that one place. The one under Urahara's shop. The training ground?
Yes, I imagine it would. You see, that study room was modeled on this place.
It was?
Yes, there's actually quite a lot of personal history here for me. This was originally created as Kisuke's and my secret playground. We built it deep under the Sokyoku.
Secret? Come on. How do you secretly build a place like this?
Kisuke had a reputation as a bit of a rogue. He always had a talent for getting himself into mischief. But that was long ago. When we were children, we played here practically every day. After he joined the 13 Court Guards, and I joined the Stealth Force, we would come here together to train. And...
Wait, just hold on a minute. The 13 Court Guards? Then he was a Soul Reaper?
Huh? Kisuke?
Yeah, oh man, I knew it! He knew way too much about the Soul Society. And he's got a Zanpakuto. And some of the guys here gave me funny looks when I mentioned his name. Ms. Yoruichi, listen. This guy, what exactly is he?
That fool. He kept it to himself. He didn't tell you everything, did he? All right. There's no reason to keep it from you now that we've come this far. You see, Kisuke is actually the previous captain of Squad 12, and he's also the founder and first chief of the Department of Research and Development.
Huh.
Come on, Sabimaru.
Oh, Renji.
Captain Aizen.
Oh no. I actually drew my sword against Momo. I'm terrible. How could I? I'm just the absolute worst. Who is it? Whoa. Oh boy, this is ugly. I can't even look. Captain Ichimaru. You look tired, you poor thing. Would you like it if I gave you my help? Come with me, Izuru.
What's going on here? Alright, unlike that, but we also have two things here. Alright, let's see what this is. Suspicion. Momo Hinamori, lieutenant of Squad 5, escapes from prison. After receiving news of this, Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10, visits the prison. He is worried about Momo's safety. Aizen, now dead, left a letter addressed to her. Toshiro is convinced that the culprit behind Aizen's death is Gin Ichimaru. Because of Toshiro's suspicions, he assumes that Hinamori is seeking revenge against Gin, and he hurries to the Squad 3 barracks.
Beg your pardon, are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Matsumoto here?
What is it?
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but we received an urgent report from the guards at the prison. Lieutenant Zabarai, Hinamori, and Kira, they're all missing from their cells.
It's completely destroyed. Did that girl really do all this?
I have absolutely no excuse. When Lieutenant Hinamori called me, I turned around and everything went white.
She must have used Hakufuku.
It's not like she was going to be executed, so why?
Ultimately, there's only one reason. Rangiku, go back without me, because I'm going to rescue Momo.
I couldn't even believe my eyes when I read the letter. For a time, I didn't believe it. But it's true. Isn't it, Captain Aizen? Whether I want to believe it or not, he was the one who killed you.
Ooh.
I figured that I'd find you two together. Just as I thought. Izuru's cell was the only one that was opened from the outside. Your performance was lacking this time. I'm afraid that you didn't cover your tracks very well, Gin.
What's that?
cover my tracks. Actually, I did that on purpose. I wanted to be sure that you'd know.
I'm glad that I was able to get here before Momo. I'm going to kill you. You'll be gone before she even gets here.
Huh, too late.
Momo!
At last, I finally found you. So this is where you were.
Stop, Momo! He's too strong! Just stay back. Let me deal with him. Momo! Momo?
This is payback for Captain Eisen.
What?
If you are reading this, then I am probably dead. Therefore, Momo, I must confide the truth of what I have discovered. I need to tell it to the one person that I put my trust in the most. The truth about why Rukia Kuchiki must be executed, and why the execution date always keeps changing. In the course of my investigation, I reached a conclusion. The true goal of the execution is not to kill Rukia Kuchiki. On the contrary, the execution has been contrived so that a certain something may be stolen. And that thing is the Sokyoku. The Sokyoku, whose seal is only removed for executions, has the destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto contained within its blade. The Taka has the defensive power to block an equal number of Zanpakuto. And in addition to all that, when it's being put to use in order to execute a Soul Reaper, its power can be increased, momentarily at least, several dozen times over. The one who plotted Rukia's execution intends to use the Sokyoku to destroy not only the Seirete, but essentially annihilate the entire Soul Society as well. The name of that despicable person is Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Wait, Eisen really said that in his letter?
Yes, and it went on. It said, "Tonight, I have called him out to a meeting at the Sacred Eastern Wall. No matter what it may cost, I must foil his plan. If he will not back down, I am prepared to cross swords with him. But if I end up dying, Momo, please carry on for me. It will then fall to you. You must kill him. That's my will, my last wish. I know it's a lot to put on you. I ask this not as captain of Squad 5, but simply as a man."
Are you crazy, Momo? Think about it. I'm dead, so avenge me? You really believe that nonsense? You think Eisen would ever actually say that?
Yeah.
That's not the Eisen I knew. He wasn't a blithering idiot who'd start a fight he knew he couldn't win, and he wasn't a coward who'd make his subordinates clean up his mess either.
This is really fishy.
But that's really what it said! I didn't misread it. I'm sure it was Captain Eisen's handwriting. I didn't want to believe it. I was desperate not to, but what could I do? It was his last wish.
You could just not? Like, you just not do that?
Captain Eisen! I don't know. I just don't know what to think anymore, Shiro.
It seems that Momo's too upset to think straight. There's no way that Eisen would ever write a letter like that. I can only conclude that someone must have forged it. Perhaps it was so Momo and I would turn on each other and kill each other.
That emote is so appropriate.
I get it. This too, eh? Is this more of your conniving handiwork? Is it, Dean?
Tisk tisk. I have to say that wasn't nice, Captain. You really didn't need to go as far as that. You didn't have to hit the poor girl so hard, did you?
Geen.
This is interesting. Fury. The letter left by Aizen names Toshiro as the culprit, but confused Momo and sheaths her sword against him to get revenge for her dead captain. However, Toshiro believes that Ging forged the letter. Toshiro cannot hide his anger towards Ging for trying to use Momo, considering the fragile state she is in. Toshiro releases Hiyorimaru, his Zanpakuto, ready to fight Ging.
A convenient time for the alarm to sound, eh?
You never change one whit. Well, I hope you can enjoy the ringing of the alarm while you can, because you aren't going to be hearing it ever again.
Hmm?
Geen, what exactly are you up to? Aizen just wasn't enough for you? So you had to make Momo suffer too? Is that it? She was gripping her sword so hard that her skin was pierced, and now she's bleeding. You've gone much too far this time.
Why, I don't know what you're talking about.
I warned you, Geen, didn't I? I thought I was clear about it. I said that if you made her bleed, then I'd kill you!
My. Well, if it isn't the captain of Squad 10. If you draw your sword here, you know what'll happen, right? Then I'm going to be forced to stop you.
Captain Ichimaru.
Stay back, Izuru. You don't want to die yet, do you?
Don't be stupid. Staying back isn't good enough. Disappear. Go. And when you can't see us anymore, just keep going. The thing is, if you're within 3 Ri, I can't guarantee that I won't end up killing you. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hiyorimaru!
Ooh, we get to play with someone new. Alright, secret mission. Reduce ratio to 0 with the second spiritual pressure move. Alright, let's look at the character control guide. He's the youngest ever in his role. He has an ice Zanpakuto. Alright, what's this? Gauge fills when you land ice-based attacks. Alright, so strengthen all moves. So LY is a special flash attack. Generates a block of ice, he unleashes forward. Slow but long range. Signature. Attack opponents in range with icicles stabbing up from their feet. Hold B to expand the range. Alright. Left trigger and Y. So that's Soten Yogeki. So that drops our block of ice down. Oh, binding too. And the second one, ooh, Ice Dragon. Alright. Let's give it a try. Whoa, 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 chill, my guy, chill, chill. Ow. Ow. Gotcha. Ow.
So slow.
What was that? Cheese them with dice. Okay, let's do 2. Let's go! That's the secret mission. Oh, that's nice.
It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice Zanpakuto.
That should be a good screenshot. Ow.
So much water and so fast.
This is gonna hurt. Alright, we're at 2. Ow. Okay, I thought it was blocking. Hit him with this. Ow. Alright. There we go.
Dodging would be a waste of time. Strike back. You won't reach me. I didn't feel that. Close one.
What? Oh, come on.
Before it gets too complicated, Shunde Shinzo.
Ah, boo. I should have just used my special and finished it. Take 2. Alright, see how he operates now. Got to do the secret mission again. I don't think so.
You're going to like this one. Is that it? You won't reach me. Strike back. Come on, let's go. I didn't feel that. Close one. I didn't feel that. Close one. Take it seriously. You find so strange. I'll crush you. Strike back. You're not getting away.
I like the way he plays. I might just check this character out more later.
So slow.
Ow.
Come on, let's go. So slow. Is that it? My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now.
It's a dragon of water and ice, created by overflowing spiritual pressure. It can even control the weather. It's the first time I've seen it. So this is Captain Hitsugaya's ultimate water ice Zanpakuto. Hiyorimaru. So much water, and so fast!
Oh, I don't have reverse yet. Ooh. And we'll use the jargon. He just blocked himself, get another charge up.
Let's get started. Hold up your sword. There.
Oh shoot. We'll use that. What? That didn't hit him. Boo. Oh, come on.
I want to make sure that I end this.
Alright, whatever.
Before it gets too complicated. Shoot him dead. Shinzo.
I had to. They're almost down.
I didn't feel that.
I'm trying to get a faster finish, okay? Stop all that.
So slow.
Really?
Pointless. Enough. Let's go. Close one. Is that it?
Okay, just end this. Hopefully that counted. I still got the secret edition. Hey, Randall!
Looks like this is it.
What's going on? Good to see you. Having a lot of fun with this Bleach game.
It's over, Keen.
Doing good.
Shoot him dead. Shinzo. You sure? If you dodge it, the girl will die.
Nice.
Momo!
I'm sorry, sir. I headed back to the squad barracks as you ordered, but I sensed Hyorin Maru's spiritual pressure and had to come back.
Good timing.
Please withdraw your sword, Captain Ichimaru. Because if you do not, you'll have to deal with me.
Stop right there, Keen!
Rather than chasing me, you should instead see to your little friend there.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, Momo would be dead. Thank you, Rangiku.
Not at all. That bad habit of yours, which you apparently still can't shake. Disappearing without even letting me know where you're going. Geen, I don't understand. Where exactly are you trying to go?
I wonder about Aizen's letter. How much of it was fabricated? The part about the power of the Sukioku being released by Rukia Kuchiki's execution, and the plot to take its power and use it to destroy the Soul Society. Could it possibly all be true? And if it is, if that really is the plan that Geen's working toward, then
A hell butterfly?
Attention all officers. This is a report on the latest developments. The date of Rukia Kuchiki's execution has been rescheduled.
Hey, welcome back, Ellie.
Will now be carried out 29 hours from this time.
Oh, come on.
This decision is final. There will be no further changes. That is all.
Captain? If the execution and the release of the Sokyoku truly are part of Gin's plan, I can't allow him to succeed with it. Follow me, Rangiku. We're going to stop the execution.
Hey, more people on our side. To be continued. Okay, so now we got that, we have that. That means we are here. Dreams of penitence. While waiting for the day of her execution, Rukia thinks back on her past, when she had just become a Soul Reaper and was assigned to Squad 13. She had felt shunned by the other Soul Reapers, but kind Shiba, Lieutenant of Squad 13, finally made her feel at home. The days she spent with him were the boring but comforting life she had been looking for. However, on one rainy day, her boring, comforting life took a turn for the worse. Ooh, so we're gonna find out about this.
With a little help from allies old and new, Ichigo Kurosaki was able to invade the Seirei-tei at the center of the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki. Despite the growth his allies saw in the battle against powerful foes, the road to rescue Rukia was a long one, with Uryu Ishida and Yasutora Sado passing out along the way. A shocking development occurred. An urgent message from Seirei-tei brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke Aizen, the captain of Squad 5. The Soul Society was drawn into chaos, wrought by our hero's invasion of the Seirei-tei. Some 13 Court Guard Squad captains aimed for our heroes. Others changed their thoughts after encountering Ichigo. Others have doubts about their comrades as the situation unfolds. Captured by Soul Reapers, Ishida, Chad, and Gunju trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail. Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoruichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper, the Bankai.
Dreams of penitence. Soul Society arc.
It's daybreak. Just 2 days are left now. Ichigo has improved rapidly in the short time he's been training. Compared to the average Soul Reaper, his pace has been astonishing. But that improvement only applies to his combat skills. His spirit energy hasn't increased much at all. At this rate, can he truly master Bankai in 2 more days? Should I extend his training further? It might be something to consider. In the time since we got here, we've come to learn that the timing of Rukia's execution was cut by 5 days to 25. So that means that even after 3 days of training, we'll still have another 8 days to spare. Since that's the case, extending his training is more than possible. But should I? That's the real question. It took Kisuke 3 days for him to be able to achieve Bankai, and he was of the mind that spending any longer on it would actually prove to be dangerous. I'm not sure about Ichigo's Konpaku. I'm not entirely confident that it can withstand the extra days of training. I know. I'll give it 1 more day. If there's no change in his spirit energy in that time, I'll just have to take the risk.
Rukia Kuchiki, it's about the day of your execution. You see, it's been changed once again. The execution will be tomorrow.
The execution is tomorrow? But before the execution arrives, I'll make a request. I'll ask them to return Ichigo and the others safely to the world of the living. I am from the Kuchiki clan after all. Given that, they just might honor my request. The execution is tomorrow. It came as a shock to me, of course. But strangely, I wasn't sad. It must be because of the dream I had last night. It must be because of my dream about the night that I'll never be able to forget. Lieutenant! Kyan! 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 That memory, it's one from when I'd just become a Soul Reaper. A memory of days long past. After I was adopted into the Kuchiki clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13. The other squad members almost immediately singled me out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me, except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kyan Shiba. He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out, an ordinary relationship between superior and subordinate. But ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice, just being around him. It made me feel so comfortable. But regrettably, those ordinary pleasant days didn't last long. Soon enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon mission went awry. We'd received the dreadful and unexpected news that Kyan's wife, Miyako, had tragically been slain by an enemy hollow. Kyan volunteered for the combat squad to go after the hollow that had killed his wife. Captain Ukitake and I both joined him. We made our way to the mystery hollow's nest.
Captain, please, sir, let me go alone.
Even now, I remain full of questions about that day. Why didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more? Our foe's capabilities were unknown, and yet we set off to face it alone. We knew it was extremely dangerous right from the start. But Captain Ukitake didn't stop Kyan, nor did he move to assist him.
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
That's where she got the phrase from.
Kyan? Sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
I soon discovered that the Kyan I called out to was no longer the Kyan that I once knew so well. That hollow. It possessed the ability to take over another person's body. It did so by fusing the spiritual entity with that of the other.
Run, Rukia. Go on, get out of here! Do you want to die?
When I heard the sound of Captain Ukitake's voice, I simply fled. Why, I asked myself, why is this happening? Lieutenant Kyan! But before I realized what I was doing, I had returned to face it again. Of course, I had no plan in mind at all. Deep down, I knew that I couldn't just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Kyan anymore!
From that point onward, my memories aren't very clear. But I knew that when I came to, my Zanpakuto was embedded in Kyan's chest. His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight. Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you. I'm grateful. Because now, I can leave my heart behind.
No. There's nothing to thank me for. Nothing at all. I ran away because I was afraid to fight against you. The fact is, the only reason that I came back is because I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to see you suffer. I did it all out of selfishness. I did it for myself. I'm pathetic. So pathetic. I don't deserve anything at all. I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding any blood over. I'm not worth anything.
Byakuya! We have a problem. Rukia's execution has...
I know. The Hell Butterfly informed me about it just a short while ago. So, what then? What of it?
What?
The execution is tomorrow. If that is the decision, then I have no choice but to accept it.
Dude, it's your family.
Don't bother me with such petty matters. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why, you're heartless. Didn't you hear what I said? Doesn't it mean anything to you? It's tomorrow! Tomorrow! By noon tomorrow, your very own sister will be...
Hmm?
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more really don't make any difference.
What the heck?
In any case, she's a member of my family. It really has nothing to do with you. It's not your concern whether she lives or dies. Please don't do anything foolish.
What would you have done differently in this situation? Would you have attacked Byakuya and kicked him a few times, perhaps? The lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal. So instead, would you have been so bold as to actually attempt to save Rukia? No, most likely you wouldn't have done either of those things. It seems to me that whenever you were faced with a decision, you always chose the path of greatest peril. Isn't that right, Kaien?
Alright, we're gonna do a little bit more for today. Let's see, what are we gonna do next? What's down here? Yeah, yep. Okay, to those capturing the moon, Renji, now armed with the Bankai-enabled Zabimaru, heads to the Sokyo Hill where the execution will take place. He swears to save Rukia at all costs. As he thinks back on the memories they shared, he then meets the rival he has to surpass in order to succeed his mission. The Lone Moon, Byakuya. Okay, what is this one? Okay, so this is the next one we should probably go to. Renji appears for Ichigo as he trains to use his Bankai. He tells that Rukia's execution has been changed again to noon the next day. In order to save her and become stronger than Byakuya, Renji also continues training to use his own Bankai. Meanwhile, Yuriichi can't hide her nervousness after learning the new execution date. Ichigo doesn't give up. He keeps training and learning how to use his Bankai the little time they have left. Okay, so this will be the next one. Yeah. Then that's the date of come. Alright, we'll do this one.
There's no doubt. It's his spiritual pressure.
There are no major improvements, but he's developing steadily. However, why do I have such an uneasy feeling right now? It's as if I can sense that something dire and ominous is approaching.
I was wondering just what exactly you were doing down here. Tell me, is that your Zanpakuto's true form? Training to achieve Bankai in secret, huh? Well, it sure looks like you're having fun. Can I join you?
Renji?
I know what you're probably thinking. What am I doing here? Right? Well, it's really no big deal. At this point, there's not very much time. I needed a place where I can focus solely on training right now.
Hold up. There's not much time. What do you mean?
Well, I suppose that I should tell you. The time of Rukia's execution has been changed.
What?
The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow. I hate to say it, but I don't believe that I'm strong enough to be able to save her. Or at least, not yet. That's why I'm here. Just take it easy. You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto, so don't mind me whatsoever. I'll just be doing my own thing over here.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no way. He can't master Bankai by then.
Sure you want to say that, Ms. Yoruichi? Listen, this training was your idea. So that means you don't get to just give up.
But Ichigo, if you don't achieve Bankai by tomorrow...
I told you, I won't ask what happens if I fail. If tomorrow's the execution, then that means I'll take care of it today.
Alright. Defeat Zangetsu. No secret missions or anything. Just a straightforward fight. Damn it. I'm actually surprised how much fun I'm having. This is a really cool game so far. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Okay, burst it. Flash. Ah. Nice, caught me with the breaker. Continue to combo with this. I did not block in time. Oh, got me. I should have used breaker there. Really? Caught me getting up? There we go.
I'll kill you.
This is how it should be.
This is too easy.
That's it.
Dodge it if you can.
You'll die like that.
Too weak.
I see.
Here comes it.
Don't run.
Not so bad.
That's it. That's it.
Now it's fun.
I never expected.
We're just starting. I'm still here. Don't lose.
Don't stop moving back.
Oh, that got me.
That's it.
We're just starting.
That's behind him. Hit him with this. One more time. Let's go. This should be it. First try. Let's go.
Right. I'm going.
Yeah.
Ms. Yoroichi, answer me this. Will he be ready in time?
Don't worry.
I'm not particularly worried. Don't get me wrong. I'm not asking if he'll get killed or not. I can see he's come a long way in a short time. What I'm asking is whether he's able to achieve Bankai.
Are you ready, Ichigo? One more time. I warn you, I won't hold back. I'm not going to go easy on you just because time is running out.
I know that! I never thought you would! I wouldn't let you if you tried!
Renji, tell me, do you remember the first time you stood on your own 2 feet?
Huh? No, of course not.
The reason for that is because you weren't consciously aware of it. From the beginning, human beings know how to walk. Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise, fish know how to swim. It's inborn knowledge, instinct. And much in the same way, it's instinct that makes us strive to gain power. The dedication that Ichigo's showing looks like instinct to me as well. He probably knows on an instinctive level. He's aware that he truly possesses the power. That's why I believe in him. I'm certain. I'm sure that he can master Bankai.
Captain Kuchiki, it is time. You must go to the Sokyoku execution ground.
Understood. I'll go right now, Hisana.
5 hours until the execution.
To be continued. All right. Wow, we're only 51% through this arc. That's a lot of story. And I think this will be the place to call it. This is what, 5 hours and something? Almost 5.5 hours? Yeah, alrighty. So, whew, that was a lot of fun. That was some good freaking story. Got some good fights. And I am definitely going to be doing this tomorrow instead of Fatal Fury. I'm thinking I'm changing plans because this is too much fun. Alright, yeah, so let's get ready to get out of here. Who am I going to send us to today? Da -da 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 -da. Who is around? Ah, okay, let's see. Now they're online. Who else? Ah, she's online as well. All right, so we're going to send it over to We'll send it over to Dennis. He's doing some Fatal Fury. Keep it within the genre of fighting games. And with that, gonna get on out of here. For those of you on Twitch, here's the YouTube, where I multi-stream and do fighting games and variety content. If you want to be part of the community, here you go. We're good folks here. with that, I'm going to get on here. I'm sending it over to Dennis for those of you on Twitch. And I hope to see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. for more. Thank you once again, and have a great one, y'all. Bye!